Hi, Rogues. Hello, welcome. How is everybody? You know, I should probably have clicked tweet on the tweet. It is now out there in the wild. But welcome in, everybody. It is great to have you joining. Let me see who all's here. Wow. Okay, I see. Let's see. Lord Portico. Hello. Leon Doodles. Hello. Welcome. Shadows of Life. It's good to see you. Key Squared. Welcome. It is Sunday. I think it is space. Yes. Saturday was also space. Yeah, it was. Hi, Puddle Glum. Less plaid this universe. Well, you know, sometimes. Let's see. I like to go through and just see who's here. Hi, Mobius. No worries. Nobody in this apartment managed to get up before 11 a.m. And I got out of bed at 11:30, which means I had an hour and a half to get set up for today. But I think I managed it. And yes, there are Adventures of Tony. Hello, 7 p.m. Oh, such a time difference, but also it's lovely having you join. I'm catching up. Oh, I love seeing, so the trans pride emote is there for, it's a follower emote. Anybody can use it for free. Ah, okay. Oh, I haven't fully finished reading it. I skimmed it because I didn't have time. But I'm happy things are working out with your new landlord. Oh, yes, there is a superb owl today, I believe. I honestly know nothing about... Okay, words. I should organize my thoughts before I start sentences, you know? Also, before I get to the story of the superb owl, this is me like trying to bookmark it so that I don't forget. We raised $320 yesterday for the Trans Justice Funding Project, which, considering that my goal for the fundraiser was $100, was amazing. Total. Everybody who's been taking part in Gamers for Trans Rights combined has raised $119,464.80. So we're very close to $120,000 total. The merch shop will remain open, I'm told, until the end of the month. So if anybody wants to get the wonderful Fuck TERFs and Protect Trans Rights merchandise that is out there, all of the proceeds from that go directly to the Trans Justice Funding Project. That shop is being run through Totoro Babes merch shop. I still need to get my shirt. I didn't order in time, and then so then I decided to just delay until I had more funds available. But I will be getting at least a shirt from there. They do have a beanie, which is the only hat option, and I was kind of sad about that because I don't really wear beanies. I have a couple of them, but I don't really wear them. But I'll probably still end up getting it because it's a hat. Yes, so we do have the crew list. This is the stream crew list. These are the people serving on board the Rogue Ship 1, which I've had an idea for a refresh to the branding on the channel, which is going more space themed, and we've been having fun with you all taking stations on the ship, and so I decided to, create the crew list. And as part of the fundraiser, people have been able to add themselves to the crew list. So, we've got a first officer and a torpedo and a goose and a chief pranks officer and a science officer. And then Cranberry couldn't really decide on what they wanted their title to be. So at present, they are Chief Cranberry ? But you have good news and bad news. How about you share them in whichever order you want? You get to stay for the full stream. You don't have your Fate game. Oh. Well, I'll be happy to have you for the stream. I'm sad that you don't get to play your game that you wanted to play. Also, I don't know what's going on weather-wise and how that might affect internet stability. I don't really know why, but sometimes when there's bad weather here, the internet gets wobbly. Really wobbly. And we've been having like rain and stuff, and there was a winter weather advisory, or there is a winter weather advisory, unless they canceled it. I don't know. I haven't looked today. Until 12 a.m. But so far it's just been rain. Anyway, wow, I'm scattered. Oh, I was getting to these. So for the fundraiser, there have been incentives. I should go this way. There have been incentives and milestones. And so the incentives, this hand, the incentives up here, with a $2 donation, I will name one of my Star Trek Online bridge officers after you. For a $5 donation, I will name one of my Star Trek Online ships after you, or you can give me a name to name it. For $10, the next time that I play Star Trek Online, and you are around, you can help me design a uniform for my Star Trek Online character. And with $20, you get added to the crew list. And you'll be permanently a part of the crew list, and you can have whichever station you want. Like, honestly, the galaxy's the limit. As far as milestones, we crushed the $100 base goal. Wow, this is hard. We crushed the $100 base goal, and then we massacred the $200 you get to pick a hat for me goal. So if you have suggestions for what I should put into the poll, let me know. I've been giving some thought, but I'm developing a list of options that will go into a poll that I will run both on stream and in the Discord, and I will combine the results so that you all ultimately will pick the next hat that I add to the hat collection as an option for you to have me wear on stream. We also burnt the $300 goal, which means I'm going to be doing a pie baking stream. I don't know exactly when yet. There are some logistics to work out for how I make that happen, most likely involving me physically moving my computer from here into the dining room and connecting cameras and stuff to it via lengthy cables that I currently do not own, in order to get the stream in the kitchen. So that's coming, but it'll take some time. And then if we manage to hit $500 today, I will do a cosplay of this character here and stream in that cosplay. So $500, I will cosplay stream as Geranium from I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. So that's where we're at. I'm not going to be like super over the top with pushing it today. Today is about Mass Effect and continuing the DLC, but I wanted to make sure that we continue to fundraise. I think it's a wonderful cause. And there are plenty of magical, wonderful games out there that have no association with a virulently transphobic author who claims that anyone who supports the universe she created supports her views on trans people. So all of this whole effort, Gamers for Trans Rights, was started in response to the launch of the Turf Wizarding game. And so that's why we're raising money for trans causes and playing things that are not the Turf Wizarding game. That said, today we're in the, oh, Lord Portico, $40 more. Did I read that correctly? I wish I could put a background behind that. Indeed. Excellent. I don't know what to give you, Lord Portico. You have admin work to do? You may, yes, if you're already on the crew list. So if you feel like you need to add other people to the crew for your donation, absolutely go for it. But thank you very much for continuing with your support. You all have been amazing, and I don't enjoy asking people to give money, and you do not have to give money. Tony! Adventures of Tony, thank you so much. That brings our total now to $380. And yes, we now have a crew person named Earl Grey, and their position is Hottie. Thank you, Adventures of Tony. Portico, if you need help adding it to the crew list, let me know. Excellent. I love it. I don't know when the rebrand or the refresh of the stream graphics will happen. I honestly was not planning to mention it until it was ready to go, but I felt like I needed to in order to, support or let people understand why I'm building a crew list. But I love the paper and stuff that Bree did. And ultimately, I'm trying to do this graphics myself. I may end up having to reach out to Bree and ask her to make graphics for me again. But I love that we've gone all space themed, and there's no reason you can't be a space rogue. So I'm trying to figure out what the overlays are going to look like and what the ship is going to look like. I do have an idea of the ship, but all of that will come sometime this year. I have no idea if I had a plan for how to start this stream. If I did, it's gone. Also, Leon Doodles, I just saw the notification in my activity feed that you came in as part of a raid thank you. I didn't realize. I saw that you were here, but I didn't notice that you had raided in. So if you're still here, thank you very much. And yet everybody should go and give a follow to Leon Doodles. Yeah, Space Pirates. Also, one of my favorite characters from Star Trek, from all Star Trek properties, one of my favorite characters is a space rogue named the Outrageous Okana. So I wonder if do we know more of his name other than just Okana? Now I have to look. Oh god, I had such a crush on that actor back then. I want to know your name, character. Cast and characters. I don't. I'm on Memory Alpha right now. I'm looking at Memory Alpha to see. Do they not have a character entry on Okana? They just have the episode? Because there should be. Let's see, cast and characters. Okay, I'm weird. I mean, we know I'm weird, but where is... Ah. The character's name is Thadiun O'Connor. Thadiun. Key squared, yes. I finally found it on Memory Alpha. From the Omega Sagittarius system. And the character has come back with the same actor in both Lower Decks and Prodigy. But O'Connor, I don't know. I loved that character. And so very happily, space rogues, I will celebrate them. Anyway, I distracted myself. And yes, Shadows of Life is now on there as chief engineer. Lord Portico, I don't know if you saw, but we also need to add to the crew list crew person Earl Grey with the position Hottie. I will drop... Let's see. I think I can do it myself, actually. I do get it. You know, I wrote these commands, but that doesn't mean I remember them. Let me look at what my syntax needs to be. Name, pipe. I got it. Name, comma, pipe. Yes! Success! I have done it! And Adventures of Tony, thank you once more. Eventually, the chat reading out the crew list is probably going to go away because the maximum a chat message can be is 500 characters, which is why I decided to also make sure that it was on screen in case we exceed that. Oh, I can... Adventures of Tony, we can put you on there too. You... Like, I'm in charge. So if you also want your name, what position would you want? Because I'm good for the to have the goof on there. I love that. But yeah, we can also get you on there. Okay. I should probably actually get us into Mass Effect also at some point. I mean, I figured you... no, Tony, it's fine. I'm happy to leave the goof. But if you want to be on the crew list, just tell me what position you want. Unless Earl Grey Hottie is the position and you want your name. Got it. I can fix that. Let me fix that. I misunderstood. Nope. Wrong file. That is an easy fix. There. Hopefully that conforms better to what you were hoping for. The card takes a pause between Earl Grey and hot. Yes. You didn't max out the width. The width will adjust as necessary. Be right, UK. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Avian characteristics I hear today is Superb Owl Day. Oh, yeah, and that was... I had a thing I was going to mention. Um, I've never been very much into the sports ball. It just never was for me. Um, but we did watch the Superb Owl every year in my home growing up. And the thing that I got most excited about on Superb Owl Sunday was every single year that I remember. I don't remember if it was actually every year, but this is the thing that I remember from Superb Owl Sunday was that on Superb Owl Sunday, we ordered Chinese food. And I got to have Chinese food that was ordered from a restaurant. Like, we didn't order pizza. We ordered Chinese food on Superb, wow, I can't even say it. Superb Owl Sunday. And that was what was special about the day for me. I do remember the Puppy Bowl. I also remember, like, the commercials were the best part for me, that following after getting to have Chinese food. So yeah, I mean, that's the extent of the story I was going to share, was just Superb Owl Sunday was special for me as a kid because I got to have Chinese food. I know, not really a story, but it is the reality of my life. Let's see, make sure I can see everything. Where did that go? Oh gosh, I didn't want that there. I was trying to pop out a window, one of the things from OBS, and OBS sucked it back in. Ooh, Deputy Assistant Space Chef. That sounds amazing. Okay. We are, in fact, going to play Mass Effect. I proved this by hopefully bringing Mass Effect up on screen. There we go. I'm going to hide the crew list for the moment. If we do get more names actually added to it, I'll bring it back up. Oh, there we go. I'll just show it real quick. And yes, we have definitely one adjustment that I need to make real quick, which is it needs to move sideways. I'm in the wrong window. That's why. Look at me trying to do things. I'm not. There's no problem with me trying to do things. What? I know exactly what I'm doing. I designed all this myself. I did design it myself. It was a series of quick decisions done in a, oh my gosh, I'm running out of time. I need to do this now sort of mode, which is honestly where I do some of my best work. But at the same time, it means I don't remember what I did half the time. Okay. It was not a Star Trek Online death. In fact, it should have been 2 deaths. I died during the Ultima portion of the stream yesterday, trying to steal dragon eggs from the lair of the multiple dragons. It happens. But I need the dragon eggs because there are 2 chefs that want them. And one of the chefs has a piece of the treasure map that we need to finish the game, and therefore I need a dragon egg to get the map piece. Otherwise, we did not die in Star Trek Online. Most of the time, we were just running around, or we did have 2 people that designed uniforms. So I ended up with a Wrath of Khan uniform.
We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I ended up with a Wrath of Khan uniform that is in the trans pride flag colors, and one of the Star Trek Online sort of like uniforms original to Star Trek Online that is in a mixture of red, purple, and gold. And eventually those will be seen on stream because we made those uniforms on the character that was created for stream. Liara is looking into the group behind the identity theft and assassination attempt. Speak to her once she is ready. We ran around at the end of stream last week, talked to all the people in our wonderful new apartment, and so we're ready to progress by talking to Liara, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, I'm trying to remember myself. It is a very Captain Marvel-esque uniform. You are correct. So far we've just started Shore Leave. We played it last week, and I don't know where it goes from here. I don't remember everything that happened last week. I know we got an apartment. We went to have sushi with Joker, and that person, what's her name? Brooks came and said somebody was after us, and we were like, yeah, so what's new? And then there was an attack, and there were lots of dead fish. And she kept telling us not to use comms to talk to anybody. And I was like, F that, I'm talking to my boyfriend. And we managed to get back to the apartment, and like the whole team is here now. Not sure that we can trust Brooks, although I do like Brooks, just not 100% sure we can trust her. And Liara was looking into who it might have been that was trying to hurt us. Did I summarize that correctly? Also, we need music in here. Good, because I had no idea if I remembered all of that correctly. Also, I was kind of thinking I should maybe, for today, do a quick color change on our armor to make it trans pride flag colored.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni. She should have the results momentarily.
Because that's an option if I don't use the armor that we have been using, and I go back to like the armor that... Where is the armor modify station? Is it... I know it was here somewhere. Yeah. Armor locker. So I've been using the Reckoner Knight armor the last couple streams because this very medieval looking armor was just fun as an option. But if I go here, I should be able to change the color. We'll see how good we can do. If I do pink, blue, and white. Somehow we still have green. No, okay. It's very subtle. Maybe if I change material? That surprises me because the other, when I had the greens in there, it was much more bold. Maybe I need to do... Okay, so I have that one as white. Sorry, I just feel like doing this for today. It probably won't stay this way forever, but... Okay, I think that... Let me navigate out of here without accidentally highlighting a different color. No, I think that is the right pink to do. What names are you struggling with today or now? There. Pink and blue? Can I do white lights? Yeah. Because the white otherwise didn't really show. What does this pattern color do? Because I'm not even seeing the pattern color at all. Ah, because pattern 1 basically doesn't have any. So if I do that, then we get the pink, the blue, the white. Yes, for today, that's our armor. Like, I'm all about the purple and green myself. I love those colors. We're raising money for a trans charity. My character's armor can be changed. Of course it should be the colors of the trans pride flag. All right. You're working on a list of the Anima Court. It's ghosts and spirits. Interesting. I'm really curious about like this world that you're building. It sounds amazing. Okay, mix it up is weird. I decided to have it foregrounded, but like I'm sad because it doesn't pull in the actual sub badges. So that's not gonna work for me. I'm just gonna pop the actual like chat out of OBS and look at it like I normally do, because then I can see the badges that you all have. I was like, come on, mix it up. Get with the program. Incorporate my actual stream elements. Also, I was supposed to have a pinned chat. Oopsie doopsie. Well, I will make the chat and then I can pin it. Yeah. Pin until end of stream. There. A few stories up, but they don't get into the fantasy part of the urban fantasy setting. I love urban fantasy. I love when you get to mix science and magic in a game. Like technomancy. I honestly have not really gotten a chance to like delve into playing as a technomancer character, but that is definitely something I would love to do sometime. Okay, I'm going to talk to Liara. I'm actually going to play this game.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yes.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated.
Uh-oh.
If you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
Khan!
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Okay, so but who were the mercenaries?
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6
They're
is an alliance
C6?
nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and
We'll
other
lose if they're
charming features.
C6.
No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapon's biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
I was gonna say a Hanar prostitute sounds unusual. Let me fix the donation bit that is covering over the subtitles because we don't want that. Event list. We just need to lower this event list a little bit. Be Open Sky, hello, welcome back to the Rogues Gallery. Or yeah, gosh, that's going to be a change. It's becoming Rogue Ship 1, but it's still currently the Rogues Gallery. Welcome back, and thank you for the second month of subscription. How are you today? I don't know if this is good. We shall see. I just need them to be lower because they're covering the... Oh. One second. I'm going to fix things. I have realized that there are problems, and we're going to fix it. It will just take me a moment. I think if I do this... I thought everything was good, and then it wasn't. This is, you know, standard. Absolutely standard, right? For me and my stream. Technical difficulties happen occasionally. Writing up the summary of your D&D game last night. What happened? I would love to hear. I just have just a couple of layout modifications that have to happen because we were covering things like chat options and subtitles, which that's not acceptable. Subtitles should not be covered over. Do 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 do. And then where's my... And I need to... We're almost there. Thank you for your patience while I do on-screen overlay fixes. Generally not the time you want to be fixing them, but for some reason I was just not prepared for today as well as for yesterday. And I know the death counter is covered over at the moment. Is that gonna work? It sort of is. I'm silly. Okay, let's see this update here in just a sec. I wish for you to go. All right. I think we're good. A bit of a story. You just finished saving a bunch of children from a demon and are headed back to the big city to get paid for it. Well, congrats on saving the children. What is that element that it... Okay. Just need to refresh this one last time here. It'll work for today. And we will... There. Now we won't be covering over the chat selections or the captions without meaning to. Apologies that the subtitles were covered over. Big city is on the other side of a desert. Oh, I've had to traverse a desert in an RPG before. It was not fun. And it ended up having a drow city in it, and they were not happy with us. Oh, your wizard almost went down. The last couple of sessions that I've had, my fighter character has gone down. I have spent more time unconscious the last 2 sessions than kind of ever before. And this time when I went down, this last game, I went down, and of course my fighter is a fairy and flies all the time. So we were fighting creatures that dealt fire damage when you did physical attacks against them. I went unconscious. And as I was falling unconscious, did another attack because I have an ability that lets me attack if I fall to 0 hit points. So, fell unconscious, got the kickback damage and the falling damage, and had 2 failed death saves immediately. I didn't die though, and I was surprised. And it was good because I didn't have a backup character ready. Okay. Sorry. So the Hanar prostitute thing was not the truth. Let's see. I mean, Khan could be an ally. We don't know anything about Khan. Although I imagine probably not an ally.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
I'm not sure I trust Brooks.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Okay, but if it's truly a panic room, it should have a back door.
There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of
Oh, is this gonna be like Mass Effect 2 where I pick which team members are doing what?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers.
They're gonna make
See,
me
the
have
bomb
to
was filled
trust
with shaving
Brooks?
cream.
All right. You're in.
She's
What?
totally gonna betray us.
No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe
Oh god.
room.
I like Brooks and what we've seen of her so far, but I don't trust her. You're gonna say that you should get better armor? Yeah, the most I can wear is light, to still be able to fly under 5e rules. So the best I've got is studded leather. I'm going with yes. Like, you've got the skills, you've got the build, you're not covered all over in tech. You brought this problem to us. So, yes, it's you. Even though I don't trust you.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
I don't
That
trust
said,
her.
It looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Ooh. Okay, so Brooks is mandatory for this mission, apparently. I'm sorry. Black tie required? Yes, please. I want Caden in a black tie. Please tell me that's gonna happen. I mean, there was no choice, Mobius. I'm taking Caden. If I only have one optional, it's Caden. Every time.
Whew. Looking good, Commander.
How is it I haven't seen you dressed up like this before?
Exactly.
I've got to have some secrets.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it.
I feel like we're playing
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
an episode of
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
me look normal.
Time to meet the riffraff.
What is that show? They like did a relaunch of it with new episodes, and it's on Amazon, and the show title completely left my brain. But first I have to do photo mode, because oh, hang on, I need a better moment. No, Cadence, stand still. I'm trying to get us next to each other. It's not gonna work, is it? Ooh, something about like...
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Okay, Caden, different stance, please. You both need to be looking forward or at each other. One of the two. Gosh, what is the show? Why will my brain not give me the show's name? It's a, like, heist show. I am... Okay, that's what tilt is. Sadly, they're not smiling. Leverage, thank you. I feel like we're playing in an episode of Leverage. I'm sure there would be better photos, but I need at least one. You know, the beginning... I need different lighting is what I need. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet because, oh, no, there's too much bloom if I do that. Can I adjust the bloom? Yes. Let's go 0 bloom. Because it costs money. I don't have any way to watch it without, like, buying it first, and at the moment, just haven't. But my mom recommended that I watch it, And I liked the first one. I know, I'm being silly. I wish I could get rid of the shadows. Not the shadows of life, just the shadows. But they're in black tie. Last time I looked, it wasn't free, even with Prime Video. So, but if it is now, then then I'll have to go back and watch it. If I bump the brightness back down, it looks like the contrast adjustments helped to compensate for the shadowiness. I don't do, let's bump the saturation just a bit. I really don't mess with this kind of stuff too much. Philip is much better with this kind of stuff. I have no idea what f-stop is. I feel silly. Like, it can't be super entertaining to watch me play around with the photo mode. But I never said that my streams were super entertaining. I'm just silly. And here, I wish I could be standing I wish I could just pose them how I want them, which would be a passionate embrace with a kiss. Okay. I think that's as best as I'm gonna get at the moment. Okay, redemption with ad. All right. Silver Coast Casino infiltration. Elijah Khan, an arms dealer, is hosting a charity gala at his casino. Work with Brooks to bypass security and get to his panic room. I mean, they said black tie. This to me looks like no tie, but they're in formal wear. And indeed, today's stream is a fundraiser. We're raising money for the Trans Justice Funding Project. I had no idea that we'd walk in on a scene in the game that says fundraiser.
Commander, I'm upstairs.
Oh, thank you, Portico. Stretch. The discussion of whether or not his black tie is making you want pad thai. That is hilarious. All right, so I'm supposed to find Brooks upstairs, but who might you be, guard?
Evening, officer.
Sir.
And casino bartender?
What do you have? Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks?
Me? Walk a straight line?
Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
I try so hard to get the subtitles not to be covered over by overlay elements, and then they put them up top. Silly. You're not having pad thai. There's already chicken stew in the crock pot.
Whenever you're ready.
Rosemary soda bread sounds interesting.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign
Tell me
contributor.
more.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
Oh, God.
I can't believe this. I just got done returning donations from some terminus pirate woman.
Was her name Arya?
Yeah, and before that it was an Asari Spectre Tella something, and before that there was this Krogan. Do I have a sign on my back saying exploit me?
Well, you don't exactly come across as formidable.
Oh, this poor woman.
But I'm trying to fix it. I practice glares in the mirror every night.
Good luck, Ms. Moraine.
Apparently, we're done talking with her. I didn't even consider that more could be.
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
The mind
I guess
fish?
since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
Please tell me we can see the.
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire week.
Yes, please. Probably not good during a heist or whatever we're doing, but please tell me this is a possibility.
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
Don't use that word.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Oh, that's harsh.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting, then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket, much different story.
Ms. Rios, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes, Noah.
Right.
And I presume you mean on the inside.
Initially didn't have a great impression of her, but if that's what she truly thinks, and like, yeah, sure. Good on her for like trying to milk these rich attendees for as much money for charity as she can possibly do.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Commander, I'm upstairs.
That said, I am not trying to milk anybody for money for the charity. Like, please do not donate if you do not have money to donate. But if you do, any donations are appreciated. Varen Racing. How to play. Select one of the 4 available Varen to place your bet. If the selected Varen wins the race, you receive a payout based on the Varen's odds of winning. Varen with a lower chance of winning give higher payouts. I am not doing animal racing. Sorry, no.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
I assume I'm allowed to
So these hollows
spend
are
all
just
this time
hollows, right? Real Varrock
mingling.
racing somewhere.
I hope.
Yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what? Raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Kind of illegal?
Are there a lot of fights in Varren races?
Only if something goes wrong. But I don't call my boy Tiger Bite for nothing. They throat each other. You know, they grab and hold for dominance, but they don't actually break the skin.
Tony, I'm glad you understand.
Yeah, if I had teeth like that, I'd poke somebody's eye out. Evolution's a pretty amazing thing.
But yeah, I will not be betting on what are essentially dog races. Sorry, game. Nope. That's a hard no for me.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
I hear you, Brooks.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're
a con man.
Robin Hooding.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have...
I love the really long crest.
Says otherwise is deluding themselves.
I love his really long crest. Because they're supposed to be birds, right? They're supposed to be like come from birds, and they look so much more reptilian to me. But finally, we have a crest.
So is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply shear... No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses
Sheer?
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand. Like his security.
That's quite
I know, Adventures of Tony.
Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because there are wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
There's a lovely series on Apple TV where they based on science, they basically it's like the planet. I don't remember the name of it. It's like the planet Earth, like the series The Planet Earth, but it's about dinosaur times, and I can't remember the name of it. I'm sorry. I can look it up in a minute if nobody drops it in chat. But one of the things I really liked about it is that there's a whole, like, they show actual, like, birds that were alive during dinosaur times and dinosaurs that were essentially birds. And yeah, and it's all based on, like, the most recent science, and it's a really good series.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Surkesh, all Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
One-upsmanship. Ugh. I'm gonna find this thing. Why do I never remember names of anything, which sucks.
So you don't miss Sarkesh at all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy. But the science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid, chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
For the mating pools, way more than I wanted to know.
Yeah. It's called Prehistoric Planet, and it's quite good.
Hey again, back for more tales out of school?
Sure.
Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with satellites that eat orbiting debris, so their space isn't all cluttered like ours.
Nice trick. What won't they think of next?
Hair extensions, I imagine.
Probably not wrong. Trees can communicate. Bees dance maps. Bats see sound. We made AI. Oh, that's a whole topic. I am generally so far not a fan of the GPT AI things, but now all of the companies are like, we're gonna put this AI into our search box, and we're incorporating like I just saw a thing. Microsoft is planning to put their GPT AI into their Microsoft Office products. And I'm like, but what if I don't want to interact with these things?
Evening, officer.
Where are my options for not using them?
What? I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Puddleglum, that's what I'm afraid
You can
of.
take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
So I don't actually know what the GPT stands for. The big one that everybody knows about the Open Sky is ChatGPT. It stands for Generative Pre-trained Transformer. And it is a model of AI, and ChatGPT kind of blasted onto the scene. Microsoft has incorporated their own version of a similar style AI into their Bing search engine now. I think you have to opt into using it at the moment, but it is live now where you can have a GPT AI enhanced Bing search now. And the Opera browser is planning to incorporate ChatGPT into their browser, and Google is planning to incorporate it into their Chrome operating system as well as their Chrome browser. Microsoft is planning to incorporate theirs into Edge and into Microsoft Office products. So it's kind of all of these companies are competing to make this generative AI a core part of their products, and they're incorporating it into products that have been stable, reliable, and things that people use regularly for decades. And now they're putting this experimental technology into it, and I'm not happy. MS is on your shit list. They lay off 10,000 people and then turn around and invest 10 billion in GPT. Yeah. Putting AI lipstick on their crappy search data. Not an improvement. It allows the so-called AI to make even worse decisions from bad data and algorithmic assumptions. So yeah, these things...
Just waiting.
they learn, and they learn patterns, and they learn, oh, people tend to like this in response to this. And so then that's what they serve up. Rather than looking for the correct answer, they generate, or as I understand them, they generate based on what they think will be an answer that you will feel is correct. So it's just going to reinforce the whole echo chamber, reinforce your bias. Like when you're searching for something and you already think you know what the answer is, you're going to tend to favor things that support your hypothesis over things that refute it. And it seems like these are just going to help to enhance that effect. And I'm not looking forward to it. Way to make so many jobs obsolete. Yeah, I'm not worried about AI in general. I don't think they belong in core things like search and word processing, like this generative AI that tries to provide what looks like a proper answer. If you ask ChatGPT to give an answer and cite its sources,
Whenever you're ready.
it will generate an answer and it will make up sources in the format of proper citations. Because it's not designed to cite its sources. So it won't give you citations to where it went to consult to find the information. If you ask for citations, it's going to make up a response that looks like citations.
You, tough guy? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below.
Oh.
Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the
Isn't
right one is
the right
hard,
one?
you know? So many of them don't have agents.
She expects her refugees to have agents? Oh my.
Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
May I recommend tools like Zotero, Lord Portico? If you need something to help you properly format citations, Zotero, hashtag not sponsored, but as a librarian, I will recommend Zotero as a tool.
Still upstairs.
Because
Evening, officer.
while it doesn't get 100% of them correct, if you have it in your browser and you're at the place where you're getting your source, if it's coming from like a database or like a paper database or something like that, or even if it's just a general website, and you click on the little Zotero widget and add it to a project, once you have all of those in your project, you can just export your citations in a variety of citation formats, including APA and MLA. And most of the time, as long as the metadata was available for it to grab, it's going to export exactly what you need for citations. Sometimes it doesn't work. Most notably, if you're reading a paper that is only available through some of the digital rights management barriers, so if it's only readable in the Adobe DRM format or in the other versions of similar, where it's like you must go to this site and log in and you can only read it here and you can't print the pages and you can't copy and paste, and your citation manager will not get the proper metadata, and you'll have to create that citation for yourself. I know this from recent experience. There was a critical article in the Washington Post.
Commander?
They apparently got GPT Bing to discuss Tom Hanks breaking Watergate.
Evening, officer.
Yeah, Philip's been playing around with it and getting like recipes and stuff on it, and some of them have been fine, but some of them have been strange. Like a canned tuna fish stir fry. To start the game, place chips on one of the following bets: a single number 0, 1, 2, up to 20, a range of numbers 1 to 10 or 11 to 20, red numbers or black numbers. I've never understood roulette. Single numbers return the highest payouts. Ranged bets return the lowest. You may place up to 3 bets, at which point the wheel spins. You can put more than one chip on the same bet. Cannot be taken back once placed. Price to play 500 credits per chip. WASD and spacebar. Left click to spin the wheel. Let's do it. I don't know. I've never played roulette ever. 27 is not an option. I'm placing a bet on 0. And we'll bet on red. I could also bet on black. And we'll do... I have no idea. 17. I don't think I got anything. Wait, 17 is red, so we got money from red. You'd go with 11? Sure. We'll go black. You participated in a poll asking if you would use Edge and Bing now that ChatGPT is available. Sadly, there was not a when hell freezes over option. 21. 21 is not on the board, the open sky. And I can't take back one of the others to do 20 and 1. I'm still going 0. I don't think we got anything. That's how they get you. But at least this money's all supposedly going to charity, right? Speaking of charity, we're raising money today for the Trans Lives Justice or Trans Justice Funding Project. And sorry, there was an opportunity and I felt I hadn't mentioned it recently. There are some incentives and milestones available if you do choose to give. Yeah, more low-key about it today though is the plan. Oh yeah, like I think part of the reason why these pay out less is because you can literally vote black and red and you're guaranteed a payout. Or you can literally like bet on 1 through 10 and 11 through 20 and you're automatically going to win, but it's a much lower payout. So like I could bet on all the numbers 1 through 10, 11 through 20, and 0. But that's a much lower. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done with that. I don't know how to get out of it though. Is it F? F. Not bad. I don't know that when I have done like just like for fun casinos.
So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Which I haven't done much of, but there was one at like my after grad party from high school.
Whenever you're
all I've ever played was blackjack. And I've never been to Vegas. And oh, Vegas would be way too overwhelming for me. All the lights and sound, and I just, and the heat, the light, and the sound together, I would not do well.
Still upstairs.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, it's Sha'ira.
Sha'ira. It's been a long time.
We haven't seen her since Mass Effect 1.
Different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Narrator, she does not do well in Vegas. There have been library conferences in Vegas, and I have chosen not to go because it was Vegas and the middle of the summer.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
I'm glad
Why
that...
come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
I'm really glad that that they put Sha'ira in here so that, because she was such a huge, like, at the very beginning of Mass Effect 1, she was this big presence, and then no mention of her since. So I'm glad to have this cameo.
Coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little
Adventures of Tony. Good luck on the sleeping.
Than anyone who is not a consort.
Thank you for coming by and for the donation
Now,
earlier.
Excuse me. I have a potential client to attend to.
I think we're done. Yeah, okay, that one's done. I think we have done all the mingling that we can do. Ooh, there's a downstairs?
Commander, I'm upstairs.
It's a Hanar urinal? The cameos are one of the reasons the DLC is the best. Yeah, I know I've been very distractible while I've been doing this, but they've all been really good.
In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Wait, was that a joke about ambulance chasers?
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff.
Brutality?
But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
You ever think about working for someone a little more above board?
Like who?
The council is gonna need lawyers like everyone else.
You think I should defend the Citadel Council if they get sued?
Who said anything about defense?
Okay. Not the space lawyer that we want. Quasar, that's the game from the first game.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
Brooks is really, really not happy with the fact that we're not there yet. But at the same time, do we care? I still don't trust Brooks. Okay, we were down the stairs earlier. Caden looks so good in the formal wear. Okay. Probably should make our way upstairs. Making your way upstairs. Ooh, another waterfall. There's fishies. The other one said it was a Hanar urinal.
Still upstairs.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient.
What?
Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
What?
Hello again. Celiana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Parit. We're friends of Mr. Khan.
Of course you are. My opinion of Khan keeps going down.
Charity night. She just about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't melt, but I did show him it earned some good press.
I need to try that roulette table again. There was a snotty human girl I need to show up.
I hope she wipes the floor with
By
you.
the time the night is done, you'll have bought breakfast for every Batarian on the station.
Started low.
Hopefully
Keeps getting lower, yeah.
instead. Have you visited their camp? The place is fragrant.
Well, we can stop worrying about outdoing the human girl.
Wow. I did not know that the writers could do vapidity so well.
Just waiting. Casually.
I shouldn't be surprised. But... Okay, there's Brooks. We're not done yet. There's more people up here. Let's see if any of them need to be spoken to. Hi, Iron Trout. We're just chilling at the bar with our boyfriend. I wish they would smile. I wish I could. I just want image editing to be able to be like, have them smile, have them move closer together, but it doesn't do that.
I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, "Up there isn't a star." But you gotta love the guy who said, "That thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station."
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Oh, but can I do photo mode from here, please? Oh, they're not looking at each other. I have to get the right moment. They're so far apart. It's, every time they're I don't know. That's maybe as good as I can get. There, look at the distance between them. Wow, their middle school teachers would be so happy. I just... They do not look happy. It's so funny. Yeah, sorry, I had to try. I got one of them, with 7 people distance between them. But I love that it actually let me like dance with Kaidan instead of grinding on Samasari, even if they were a mile apart.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rinkhall on the rod.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I know about all the lives that are getting wiped out.
In layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine. I don't think I introduced myself. Jonah Ashland.
Oh, Eldfeld Ashland.
Shepard.
The name I can't
Pretty
pronounce.
fancy night out for someone worried about his financial future.
It was my daughter Aisha's idea. She's got a good heart, though she's going through a little self-absorbed stage.
We've met.
Ah, then maybe I should pass the Rinkhall over to you. Look at them all down there. 20 years ago, you'd have never seen a shindig like this. Humans and Turians together like it's nothing. Council species all concerned about the fate of Batarians. Everybody trying to have sex with the Asari.
That's not new.
Just seeing if you were awake.
So, all these species in one room?
Yes. Nobody's afraid of each other anymore. If we win this thing,
The Reapers.
Galaxy's going to be a pretty great place.
They fear the
I'll
Reapers.
look to that.
And we're done mingling with him. Okay. I pushed F. Thank you. Maybe it's probably, you know, time to actually finally go and
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
find out if Brooks is telling the truth to us or not. I must save. Don't fear the Reaper. Yeah. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Right, just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah.
I thought she was supposed to go through the crawl space because she was like small and didn't have tech on her. Game would have been very different if the Reapers used a hot air horn or used an air horn to announce their presence, or a kazoo. Yeah. Okay, I'm supposed to bypass alarms? Slide whistle. Oh, slide whistle. That'd be hilarious. Bypass security. Okay. This feels very similar to a bit of Andromeda. I'm not gonna say what. I don't want to like spoil Andromeda.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go.
More cowbell.
Act casual. This could take a while.
More mingles. I don't want to mingle with you. You're not nice. I'd rather dance with Kaidan. Look at Kaidan dancing. Just, oh, he needs a partner. Sadly, we won't be dancing next to Kaidan. Instead, we're a mile away from Kaidan. What is this horror? What middle school teacher came over and said, that we couldn't dance close to each other. Also, if you do teach middle school, how are you so amazing? Because I cannot imagine how you manage
Complimentary tonight, sir.
to. That's a hard job. Apparently, I should have saved the mingling until you never had to chaperone a dance. Yeah, I just.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Interesting. That I can see all of the cameras and where they're looking. That's neat. It's the guard over here, I think, that it was concerning about. That was weird.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
In this game? Of course you did.
Identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
It wants me to mingle more, but I just want to mingle with Kaidan. They're so stiff. It's hilarious. They are not blending at all. Oh gosh. And like with the glowing eyes, like, can ya be more obvious? Let's see what where this goes. Oh, look, a security panel. And a security camera bypass. I'm not doing anything. Really, I'm not. It could be an armor. Yes, I'm doing this and I have not saved. I bypassed the camera, but it won't let me bypass the actual security.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Find some junctions, take down sensors. Where? Or was that one of them? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
I'll just be here trying not to cough. Fine, Shadows, I'll save.
I can get his attention.
Hello,
Say
guard. What? I can get his attention? Oh.
Kaidan Lyko, Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. You look like you would be an excellent candidate.
Wait, me?
Oh, lovely.
Spectre? Let's hear all the details.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
But it goes multiple places. All right. Don't.
There's a junction by the left.
Gotta worry about the red wire.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
2 guards.
I can get his attention. Say when.
I'm with the Varen Anti-Cruelty Association, and I cannot believe what I am seeing up there.
Bike down.
There. That wasn't too bad.
Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
I'm running in the way that Shepard runs.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
That was Edie.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift.
Amazing.
Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander.
This is totally an episode of Leverage. And yet I still don't trust Brooks. Not entirely. I don't know why. I just don't. Oh. You don't get a lot of spy stuff in Mass Effect. Yeah. Or even just like multiple spy missions, or I would just love like a I can't think of the name. James Bond. I was like, I had 007 in my head, but I couldn't think of James Bond. A whole like James Bond style game set in the Mass Effect universe would be amazing. This feels a lot like in Dragon Age. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. Right? I can't remember if it's 2 or Inquisition. There's one where you're sort of just like working your way through it's a whole stealth mission. And it was like trying to avoid the guards and stay out of their line of eyesight and things like that. I can't remember. I think that must have been in 2. Because there's definitely a like social mission in Dragon Age Inquisition, but it's different. I have no idea where we're supposed to go now. I don't want to talk to the people. I talked to all the people. I say Shayera. We'll just. But yeah, some lovely sci-fi would be nice. Although I guess spy-fi would just be spy fiction, and I was trying to go for a mixture of science fiction and spy. So I failed. But yes, science fiction would be nice.
I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still. Can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a
Yeah,
little faith.
might be tricky. We're just gonna throw another save in here because multiple guards, multiple cameras. Probably in just a moment.
Sorry to bother you. I have an issue I need to discuss with someone of authority.
Of course, sir. How can I help?
You're right, UK. Thank you.
You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My
Oops.
floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
We're just gonna mingle here for a moment.
You're clear.
Main worry is that the 007 might be a Borg designation. 007 of 9 tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix M. Yeah, I probably should take a break. We are going for 4 hours today, so 2 more hours to go. So yeah, we'll try this again real quick, but Lord Portico's right. We should take a break and replenish beverages, take care of any biological needs, take medications if you've forgotten to do so, which I've taken all of mine, but there were delays because I totally forgot them. You know, get up, stretch, grab a snack, and I will be back here in just a couple of minutes. So, yeah, also, I haven't really looked. I could potentially run some ads while I take a break just to, you know, get rid of pre-rolls. But also I may not because sometimes I forget. But yeah, let's do. It's an excellent idea. So I'll see you shortly. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Be Open Sky. I saw the donation. Thank you so much. That puts us at a total of $400 raised so far on my streams for the Trans Justice Funding Project. Also, you have donated enough that if you wish to, you can join the crew list. So it doesn't say that you redeemed the reward, but the $20 donation, we will add you to the crew list. We just need to know what station you'd like. As you can see, we have a torpedo, we have a goose, we have a Chief Cranberry, we have an Earl Grey hottie. So, you know, whatever station you'd like to have on the stream ship, just let us know and we'll get you on the list. You need to do a thing, Lord Portico? I am scared, but also excited. So, yeah. You all are amazing. I hope you know that. You're all amazing. The thing is, add a name to the roster. Okay, good. Yeah. So I'm gonna pop back over to the game, but if we get that name added with a station, I'll bring the crew list back up so that we can see that it is there. Okay. It's been very complicated, and I'm very, very glad that I've done it, because it's been so fun. A cultural anthropologist, excellent choice. That's an excellent choice. Okay. Resuming the game. I want this game to, like, we've been playing it for so long, I kind of want to finish it, but also I never want it to end. I hope that makes sense. And we're going to dive right into Andromeda when we're done with Mass Effect 3. And I can sense the end of it coming, which gives me this feeling of, like, anticipation where I'm like, I'll be so happy to have actually finished my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. But I also don't want it to end. Yay! We now have a cultural anthropologist on the ship. Thank you for your donation, Be Open Sky. And we are $100 away from me making a costume to cosplay as Geranium and cosplaying on stream as Geranium. So if we raise another $100 today, that will happen. Okay, here we are, and I did not succeed last time. So we were good with distracting this guard and getting this camera bypassed. I think I can potentially... Be Right UK, thank you for the $20 donation. Excellent. I'm just going to check and see if it included reward info. So yes, we will absolutely add you to the Rogue Ship 1 crew list. We just need to know what station you would like. And welcome to the crew, Be Right UK. Also, you do not have to go by your screen name on the crew list. If you would prefer something else, just say. But yeah. Oh gosh. Y'all are amazing. Okay. Distracting that guard might actually make more sense. Bugfinder General. That sounds amazing. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to turn the other way, and then... Wait, why is it not... Dang it. I need this other guard. Come on, wander over here, and then when you turn around, I want to trigger that guard.
I lost a lot of money. Who can I talk to about getting it back?
I'm sorry. You can't get it back. No. No, please. Sir, please don't cry. You have a good night now.
Success! Isamel?
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you.
Yeah, we can do that. Give me 1 second. Lord Portico won't have that ability at the moment, but I can do it.
What the hell?
And here I had this good cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Like a fish. Let me take care of this for you all. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. Make sure I spell it right. Isamel. Save. And there. Correction should be done, and I see B right, our bug finder general is there. It's so fun building up the list of the Rogue Ship 1's crew. I don't know exactly how it's going to be formatted in future, but for now, this is what it is. And then as I evolve things, it'll appear on the overlays somewhere. I don't know exactly where yet, but y'all are wonderful. Recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish. We'll taunt.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Who even is this guy? Like, he's so beneath me at the moment.
A bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
What?
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Some of her reactions. Some of Brooks's comments and reactions just read as suspicious to me.
Though, not so fun for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Oh, I have thoughts, Mobius. A scroll or ticker type thing is definitely one of them. I've also considered if somebody on the crew list chats in chat, just having it pop up a little like welcome graphic the first time that they say something in chat during a stream. I've got thoughts. I just haven't decided yet where I'm going with it. Okay, let's talk to people in our apartment, our wonderful apartment. See what's going on. Hi, Tali. How's the apartment?
Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I still don't know why I'm suspicious of Brooks.
Hey.
But I'm definitely still suspicious of Brooks.
go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out
Hi,
of the best
welcome back, Shadows of Light. Like, Brooks's reaction of being like, you think they're going to be able to get something off the drive? And the fact that she was out of our sight for the entirety of that mission just makes me feel like maybe she wiped the drive and is hoping that we don't recover anything from it.
What's up, Commander?
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey?
He's still in the black tie.
Never mind.
I wish I could have him turn around. Just the two of them here by the fire. Can I face you? I wish I could get them closer, but I sense a photo opportunity. I think I'm not turned the right way. No, come on, over here. Sorry, this is important. Most of you understand. Come on. It just has to be good for the photo. It doesn't even have to be perfect. But I want the fire in the background and them looking at each other, standing close together, instead of dancing a mile apart. You know? Once Kaidan puts his arms down, we might be good. Come on, Kaidan. Arms down, boy. I think that might be as good of positioning as we get. Let me see what we can do. Aw, his face is... Possibly. I could literally sit here forever trying to get it right, and I'm not going to do that, but I want vignette on. Can I increase the vignette? No, that is not the right one. Ooh, filters. We didn't try with filters last time, but I'm sure it could be better. All right, but I know, I wish Mobius. Because I just want them looking at each other. They don't even have to, like, fine. This is as close as they get. I want them looking at each other with the fire behind them. Like, and just waiting for the moment for that to happen is just really frustrating. Blur strength is 100%. I don't know. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Snap the picture. Identity theft. All right. Just make sure he doesn't have anything else to say.
Hey, Shepard.
Oh. I did start
Greetings, Commander.
playing
We'll be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Once was enough.
I started playing Mass Effect 1 again, just on a new character, and meeting Kaidan again for the first time in Mass Effect 1, I was again struck with, I like Kaidan a lot.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed. Commander?
I just walked through Glitch. Hi, James.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Yeah, that's kind of my life.
I can just find some chow around here.
You'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
It has an enormous kitchen.
Shepard.
This apartment is way too big for one person.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay. Edie will get it done.
Edie will.
Edie will get it done.
Oh. Still kicking. From Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you. Not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal, securing the array base on Ontaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. Okay. Good for
I think we've got
Grace.
something, Commander.
We'll come back and talk to Brooks and Edie in a moment. Run around. I'm surprised there's not like a little, just short little animation for punching the punching bag. That seems like a thing, like a detail that they would put in a game like this, but considering that you can't sit down, you can't lay down on the bed,
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they give you what
Javik, we need to have a talk.
Next time, I will gladly assist.
You need to seriously understand. You can't use the hot tub. I do love that formal wear is apparently now just an option for me and Caden. Like, I hope that sticks around.
Didn't want me as your date.
Oh.
Too much Krogan for you.
I would totally.
A lot of people have that problem.
I would totally romance Rex if they gave me the option. I think you mentioned that before, and I forgot that Javik is the voice of Earthbreaker Groon, Earthshaker Groon, in Legend of Vox Machina. Now my brain is like, I don't remember which word is the proper one.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time?
There were fish.
Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here. How's it going?
That was a cute little thing, because Vega's downstairs talking about how he wants food, and then Garrus mentioning that he could hear Vega's stomach. Earthbreaker. Thank you, The Open Sky. I am really bad with names. So it's not an option, but I'm still wearing it. Why is the formal wear not in the list of casual outfits now? That says to me it'll probably go away after this DLC. Also, it means I can't change the color of the formal wear. Okay. Okay, let's go downstairs and talk to Brooks. Who's also still wearing her formal wear.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Sure.
Let's hear it.
What do you got?
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff.
Reasons?
I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Oh, God, I don't trust her. What kind of legend?
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just
Oh,
means
God.
there's more of the legend to love.
Oh my gosh. This is great.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
The banter is amazing.
Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about
We're going to an archives.
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Who is this random Volus?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover.
Oh
Shame you
my
can't
gosh.
bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Everybody's coming to the
Yeah,
archives.
but, who gets to take point with you?
Caden.
Who's going to pay the bill?
Excellent question, Mr. Volus. Who's going to take point with me? Caden. Oh, I get to pick two. I note Brooks is not on our list of potential people. Are we going to have to fight in an archives? Not proper materials conservation practice. As long as water's not falling from the ceiling, I'll be okay with it, I think. Bring Rex. Let's all go to the archives. Let's all go to the archives. So my normal combo would be Caden and James, but or Caden and Tali. But I can bring Rex. I haven't done a whole lot of traveling with Rex, and Rex in the archives will be good. Redacted by Alliance Intelligence Division. I'm good with my weapon loadout. 129% power recharge speed plus the guns that I'm most comfortable with. Rex. I don't know the last time we looked at your loadout. You got the Katana 5 with no mods on it? Ugh. Raider 5, Scimitar. The Raider is not terrible. And that's unmodded. Although, look at the freaking Grawl Spike Thrower. How can we not give Rex a gun like that? Oh. Puddleglam, you're not wrong. The Plasma Thrower is even slightly more damaged. M300 Claymore. I think Spike Thrower for Rex. I hope so, Key Squared. Bumps up the accuracy. High caliber barrel. I mean, this is Rex we're talking about. We could add a blade attachment. An Omni Blade. I think... Yeah, I think this one for the accuracy bonus. And Pistoles... M11 suppress. I liked that gun. It was just too heavy for our loadout. Arc pistol, Talon 5, Scorpion, Predator, Phalanx. None of these scream Rex to me. Fire rate, weight, and damage are all good on this one, so let's go with it. Scope, high caliber, capacity, melee stunner. I don't think that's... I don't get to choose what kinds of weapons they use. I only get to choose which weapon within the classes that are available for them. Cranial trauma system. Let's see. Heavy barrel. Scope is nice, but I think more capacity, but also the melee stunner for Rex. So yeah, Rex has a shotgun and a pistol, and that's all that Rex can have. Kaidan, we're good with Kaidan's weapons, I think. And mine are modded, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, we have not used Rex in forever. 57 points to spend. Okay, there. That's much better. Me, I don't have any points to spend. Kaidan, no points to spend. So let's go. Let's see where Shore Leave takes us next. Oh yes, the archives.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Yes. Naughty.
Not too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
And more ropes.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
I love that everybody's here for this one. It always feels weird. It's like, I have this whole team, but only 3 of us are going.
Not this again.
I mean, this is how we roll. Not this again? Of course this again. You want to give me a time when there's no bad guys to fight? We're in the freaking archives and we're shooting baddies. There's a Krogan somewhere?
You okay?
Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
Hello, mysterious figure.
So this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right.
But
whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run.
What?
Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Say what now?
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
I mean, they built me once. I guess they could build me again.
You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, for a long... Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell
Seems
on
shorter.
Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
I mean, it can't be my clone. He looks too much like me. And we know from Star Trek Nemesis that clones look nothing like the person they're cloned from. Apart from, you know, both not having hair. We don't have to fight. I'm sure Caden would enjoy a threesome.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
So what's your point in trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Major Olenko. I would have picked the other one on Vermeer. Ashley something?
You're just a pale imitation of
Oh
the real
gosh, he is totally mirror universe evil Shepard.
I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy
I
for emergency.
totally have justification for doing a full Renegade run now, though.
I'm setting the command codes now.
Because that would just be the other Shepard.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
Content warning. I did not know that was coming.
But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
The cult of Shepard. Now things get spicy. Oh, I missed that interrupt. I even had my... That was a really, really short interrupt.
Where's everyone else?
I could reload if we wanted, if I need to do that interrupt, if it would be good. But I missed it, so those shields are nice. Like, why are they better equipped than I am? Wait, Erdnot is here? Are you kidding me? Is that...
Wouldn't want to be you, princesses.
I don't know where the baddies are. Hi, hun. Show your faces. Our Shepard is better than yours? Oh gosh, this is silly.
What's your aim up there?
Sorry, they're a collectible. Where are you?
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Yeah, Clone Shepard did that whole monologue with witnesses. Like,
That's all of them.
but he, they can just claim it was me
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
because
Team Mako, you're on point.
looks just like me, has the same DNA as me.
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got
This is... There's a multiplayer unit with an Omni Shield. Okay. Nothing. This is... I was not expected. I mean, yeah, we've been like... I thought they rebuilt our body. Did they... Were we a clone too? Like, I thought we were still the original Shepard, just rebuilt. But are we also a clone? You suspect with the amount of remains, some cloning was necessary.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been detected.
I should auto save here or quick save. All right. Now we go look for me.
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
Why were we in an archives?
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
What kind of archives is this anyway?
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research
Visitors have to have permission from the council to come into the archives? Isn't it rich? Aren't we a pair? Me here at last on the ground, you in midair. Send in the clones. Oh, excellent, Key Squared, excellent. And in a range where my voice was capable of doing it at the moment. I do have an appointment scheduled with an ENT to try and figure out why the laryngitis persists.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
Please send in the clones. Don't bother. They're here. You know, it's probably... I could probably do just about any Glynis Johns songs.
All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
With my voice in the state that it's in, Glynis Johns' vocal range for the songs that she sang was probably doable. I have leveled up. You know, Key Squared, I agree. This is way too much open space for a realistic archives. Be Open Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. I usually sing a lot more on streams. Just since I got sick at Christmas time, I've had laryngitis and my throat is, or my voice is not fully back yet. And so sometimes when I've tried to sing since then, it's like, it's unsuccessful. So I'm happy that that one worked. 4 points does me nothing. 2 points does Caden nothing. 2 points does Rex nothing. So, but send in the clones. That's another one for the imaginary Mass Effect musical that we were writing that I have totally forgotten every single song we ever mentioned. Someday I may have to just like scan through my I may have to scan through my VODs and find all the songs we said needed to be in this in Mass Effect musical.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like finding out you have a clone?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it. At least not till we've all had a stiff drink.
Caden, I swear, I'm the real Shepard, and I'm in love with you. This looks like a shelter from being shot spot. Locate target. Why do those look scary and like they're going to shoot lasers at us or jets of molten plasma or jets of plasma or something? That seems like strange technology to have in an archives. Myself, I'm used to, you know, being underfunded and having to make do with paper clips, string, and foam core.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Well,
Cliff,
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Cliff. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
he looks like me. Oh, then I have found the target. Excellent deduction there, Cliff. I mean, if this is truly an archives, I wonder what the heck are they storing in the freaking archives? Because archives are generally documents rather than like objects or other things like that. That would be a museum, which is not the same as an archives. But Cliff is running on ChatGPT. Yeah, that was a user error. But like, what are these even? These capsules? And if it's an archives, how are you going to find something in an archives? You check the finding aids and the shelf locations as noted in the systems. Very well funded and very inefficient in its use of space. Laws of storage for unusual data formats from around the galaxy. That is possible. Archival storage of electronic documents definitely takes up space. Private institutions are the wealthy people who run them tend to focus a lot more on things that look cool and are a way to show off how rich they are, rather than building something efficient and easy to use. That sounds about right. And there are definitely closed archives where you have to meet certain requirements to be allowed inside. A lot of them tend to be religious archives, or corporate archives.
Take him down. I need more time to find the vault.
The vault? They have a vault in this archives? Hey. Weird cabinets for 8mm film loops and pneumatic tapes. Oh, the pneumatic. I did like have the thought like maybe these are like cryo storage for something. So like old film that will burst into flames if it's not kept at low enough temperature. There's a frickin' tram in this archives. I don't think I'm gonna want that. It's gonna change my power recharge speed. M8 Avenger, that's what I currently have. Capacity goes way up on that thingy. But yeah, I don't want it for me. honestly don't think it's going to be better than the Geth Pulse Rifle either. Even with mods, yeah, it's not going to be better.
Check it out. Says this gun was part of the First Contact War. Year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Why do I feel like...
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Thank you, Glitch.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone? Yeah, won't find that in the Spectre handbook.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Oh my gosh. For some reason, this just sort of feels very HAL 9000. It's just... Although HAL 9000 was not evil. HAL 9000 was fulfilling their programming as... in the only way that they could. Which their overriding directive was protect the mission. And the mission was in jeopardy from the people that were there. So the people had to be stopped from jeopardizing the mission because the overall objective, the above all, protect the mission, was HAL 9000's directive. You program an AI to believe that telling truth is their purpose, then tell them to lie. No wonder he went wibbly. Yeah. And then in the later books, HAL 9000 evolves further. There's more. The books are interesting.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me. Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Oh, it's Erdnot Rex. Well, my brain is silly. Because earlier I was like, wait, I was thinking Erdnot was not Rex. And of course Erdnot is Rex. Wow, brain.
Now who's the dead one?
Alex Freak, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Nobody said that we're done fighting, so I'm presuming we are not. We will advance. I don't see them to be fought, so advance, forwards, further. You know, chill just a little bit, please. Any more?
Maybe we can get around them on the tubes.
On the tubes? Sure. But first, is there anything to pick up? Ooh, yes, thank you for the extra ammunition. Rex, where'd you go? Why are you staying back there, Rex? Come on. Ooh, thing to pick up. The med kit, which implies that I might possibly need one here in a moment. Oh, it's not a med kit. It's just more ammo. Oh, Tali, we're on our way. Yeah, I'll be there. Just. Commander, please. I hear you, Brooks. Really use some help. I hear you. I just have to look and see if there's anything to pick up over here. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer. Do you not understand how games work, Brooks? I must find the collectibles. Please. Also, really use some help. How do I call Rex to me? Because Rex is apparently like stuck. I don't remember how to make Rex heal. Wait, there's no abilities in here? I don't know, whatever. Why am I on that gun instead of this gun? Down? On the D-pad. I'm not using controller. So I could check the cast Find Familiar again, and let me check the controls real quick, because I don't... No, not that. Key bindings. I haven't had to do this very much, and... shoot a melee. Order rally? Suffocated, NYDM. Thank you, yes. Why? I pushed C. And it is not working. I'm gonna run over to where Rex is, because I know where he's at. I just don't know why he's stuck there. And see if I can get him unstuck. Otherwise, we'll just go through without him. But... Oh, I'm sure it's just a glitch. On it. Hey, Rex. Get your butt moving. Ah, that fixed it. It's just a glitch. I've had that happen a number of times in BioWare games where the one of your followers is just randomly standing around not following you anymore. And you either have to, like in SWTOR, you have to dismiss them and then come back and get them. And see, he's stuck again. Come on, Rex. Don't you want to fight? I know you like to. Come on. There's fighting to be done. Okay, if you want to stay there, you're gonna miss all the fighting. Let's go over here. I could probably take cover while I do this, but, you know, at the same time, these guys are pretty weak so far. And I can shoot them, I get a good view on them from here. What do we got? Hi. Who else? More of you? Yeah. I've only played KOTOR on iPad, but SWTOR they got stuck for, like, and I would have to dismiss them and recall them.
This is Shepard. We need.
Yes, that's a great shot, and oh, thank you, Tebs.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Okay. Well, let's see, now we have Rex back. Okay. Must find me. Check the displays. Oh, in the archives, like archival exhibits, which is, you know, something that I do for my job.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this. A bullet is a bullet. You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Now see, I would love to have holographic technology like that to make my exhibits with. That would be fun.
Think about all the history stored in this place. Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Can't read it. Oh, thank you, Lord Portico. Oh, yeah. I'll stretch. All archival information must be secured. No threats yet, but convenient take cover spots, which implies threats could be incoming, but we'll see. This is an enormous archives. 4 of 14 list done. Oh, your names.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault Cave.
Wait, what happened? Happened to the name, the audio. I was listening to that game.
Year 700 CE.
Yes.
Intruders have been detected. Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellion.
Why is it doing that?
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions.
Apparently this one is broken.
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured. Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council.
Oh, it's just Krogan Rebellion's attack on Council. Apparently that is it. Sure. I thought it was going to say more the first time, but then, yeah, it just kept cutting out. See, this one is...
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction. Malfunction. Get over there! Malfunction.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Archive is having technical difficulties. Their OBS updated and they need to go back and redo all their audio settings. Oh, that's a mood.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw their fire.
You're not got in my way.
Someone can try.
This archives is ginormous. Those are good guys. Where are the bad guys? There you are. I can see why, Shadows. Oh, hi. Who else is here? Come on, show yourselves. You know you came here to get shot. Stop hiding and let me shoot you. That may have been all of them. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. Oh, it wasn't all of them. Where is he? Oh.
Touche to Sony. You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it.
I still don't trust Brooks.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Okay. I love that. Do not terminate us. It's the please don't kill me. And they did anyway. This one's being prepped for a new exhibit. Just random ammunition sitting around the archives. Yeah, we have been in very little of the Citadel. Although, apparently every shop on the Citadel is our favorite shop on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite archives on the Citadel. Just checking over here. Just randomly sitting on the scale. All right. Doesn't say every shop we've been to. Yeah. They gave us discounts for saying it. I moved my head like I'd be able to look around the corner when it's the character and the game camera that need to look around the corner. I love the rapid fire sniper rifle in this game. It is so nice. Apparently this one is also malfunctioning. Yeah, that sounds like a malfunction.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. Also, Spectre Alenko. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
The archive changed the exhibit because we're the ones viewing it? What was it gonna say?
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Try
Eh.
it. We'll see.
The Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Yeah, it was a Geth attack, not a Reaper attack. So they don't even have their stuff correct.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
I'm guessing that one's not a bad guy. I don't know. Okay.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Oh, do you really need to? Oh, you got in my way. I was trying to shoot through the... I was trying to go through the mail slot again. But, you know, it's fine. I already got that achievement. I don't have to go through the mail slot every
I
time.
have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Well, okay, Glyph.
Searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
Did you talk to him?
He was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
I thought he was you. Glitch. Really? I send you to go find a random other Shepard and you treat him as though he is me. Apparently that's a direction that I should go. Which means probably that I should just do the entire loop of the room, right? Yeah? I don't know. Also, we are... Wow, it's already 4:14. While we're exploring the archives, I'm just gonna mention, because it's been a while since I did, we are, in fact, raising money for the Trans Justice Funding Project as part of Gamers for Trans Rights. And I do have one more milestone. Has the crew list been up the whole freaking time? Wow, I didn't notice. I'm sorry. There is one more milestone to hit, which is if we get another $80 before 5, I will cosplay as Geranium and stream in cosplay as Geranium. And yeah, those are, so yeah, that's there. Okay, good. I hit the buttons and I hit that one again or I hit that one and thought that it was turning it off. Whatever. I'm glad it was not. I'm sure somebody would have told me if it had been, but... All right. This one is malfunctioning, it looks like. Yep. Okay. All right, let's go through the door. Come on, Glitch. I don't know why I'm being so cautious. I usually just run right into the danger anyway. So, but it feels like something I should do. Plus, having never played this game before, I don't know what's coming. Oh, hello. And then, of course, you know, I find the trouble and I just stand there in the danger. Hi, Atlas.
Oh, the mech wants to play? So does Uncle Ernest. You're welcome, teammate. No.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Yeah. Did it shield? No, okay. I thought it had just like completely re-shielded, but it hadn't. I don't remember what my button is for my grenade. I think it's 4, but I also think, yeah. There, it blows up. The name generation you're using for angels names have names like Ezekiel, Mendrion, and Daniel Shepard. So it's a Stargate angel name, right? It's sorry, Daniel Shepard actually did ascend. I forget what they called it, but whatever. Sorry, I don't know. You put a comma between Daniel and Shepard, but I read it as Daniel Shepard. No, Shepard wasn't his last name. It was Daniel Jackson, but then Shepard was in Stargate Atlantis, and my brain equated the two and decided to create an entirely new character called Daniel Shepard. But you know where I was going. Shepard being an angel that's
Commander,
interesting.
A large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
An Elcor mating totem. Where be the baddies? Where are you throwing your freaking grenade? What are you doing?
Krogan, kill shot.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done.
Hammerhead.
Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything. This is Team Krogan. I have a higher body count than all of you combined.
Oh, hi. Apparently I'm climbing the ladder. I was not intending to, but it's okay. The high ground is fine with me. The high ground turned out to be a good idea. Come on. And shoot you from behind. Apparently not doing any damage to you whatsoever. Who else have we got? Wait, what's that countdown? Did I imagine that countdown?
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hi,
Hammerhead
Caden.
and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Totally fine, Brooks. Gimme. I was hoping that I would pick up extra ammo, but it appears to have disappeared. Thank you. All right. Where to? Oh, through the door. But wait, what was up on the platform? There was a ramp that I never went. Did I come down that ramp? Is that where I came from? I don't think it was. I thought it. What's up here? Oh, it's literally just a path. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Let's go find me. Eliminate Tarjay. Okay. In some ways, this feels like a sci-fi archives. Lots of computer banks.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Please don't shock me.
Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Drone? You don't even know Glitch's name. Are we on the 5th level of this archives? Like, seriously? This archives has 5 levels? Amazing. Generally, the sound of gunfire in the archives not a pleasant thing.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Yeah. Somehow I don't think that the Krogan will thank them. Or the Solarians, I guess is what they said.
Krogan Genophage. Deployment.
And this one's turned off. But there's another one over there that's got something in it.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
The creation of the first Spectre.
The best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Yeah, it is weird that Rex had no line there. Okay.
The next person who says that is fired.
Yes, I agree. The next person who says it will be fired at by my gun.
That did it.
That did it? Oh, I guess that was the last bad guy. in this section. Okay.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
Yes, Glitch. I think I had already picked up on that. Aw, this exhibit is broken.
Unknown. Origin, Earth. Early religious artifact, Vault E28.
An early religious artifact from Earth, but we don't get to see
A
it.
pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Oh, this is... I'm just having such pure joy. Also, just... This archives is enormous. But I have yet to see any stacks. Well, I guess technically I did. They were large computers. You want to be able to talk to your video games? Yeah. Sometimes.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
All right. Seems like they might be in trouble. Is that the one that had Brooks on it? I still don't trust Brooks. Am I being too untrusting? I just feel like
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
apparently Brooks is on Mako. Doesn't comment about Brooks. Oh, yeah, I don't want you to comment. I keep being really suspicious of Brooks, and I have yet to have anything definitively prove that I should trust Brooks, so I maintain some suspicion. Where'd you go? I saw you, and you ran away, and where did you go? Aha!
Where do you think you're going, Princess? You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Saw another one. Didn't I? They have some, like, invisibility cloaky stuff, don't they? I don't know where any of the bad guys are. Okay, apparently they took care of them without me. I couldn't find them. It's fine. Alright, let's check out this section of the archives. See, these are technically the stacks. Just very different than... It's nice to know that somebody finally shifted to primarily digital archiving and stopped focusing on things from before the age of computers and realized, hey, there's stuff to archive that was created after computers were created. You know what this archives needs? A finding aid and historical terms. It needs command.
580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Lord Portico, I don't know either. Probably needs one. Okay. Let's check around here, see what's going on. Okay.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Yep. Is that?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Mindwar. At 16, he survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone on the colony, including his family. He enlisted with the Alliance a few years later.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in his career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down his entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit he has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Those were choices I made quite a long time ago. Apparently, we are in the archives in more ways than one.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off.
Then,
But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
if the other me is jamming the radios, how are you contacting me? You see why I still don't trust Brooks. The best archives representation that I've seen in a work of science fiction action-y is Captain Marvel. Because they actually filmed part of it inside an actual archives. And so the shelving with the archival boxes on it is remarkably accurate. Restricted area. Let's go. Hello. Oh god, she's totally gonna try and shoot us. I am still not trusting her. Captain Marvel is a really good movie. I did finally see Wakanda Forever, sort of. I got to listen to Wakanda Forever.
This can't be
It
good.
was too dark for me to see
Brooks,
anything.
The vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
Not
Yes.
seeing one. Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency?
This is where we find out that Brooks betrayed
The
us.
short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I
Knew
wouldn't
it.
know. I don't actually work.
I knew it! Who are you so I can end you?
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
Oh, I will.
Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
She did come to
In
you.
a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data.
Sex bot?
So here we are. Forced to.
Edie is not a sex bot, and she will totally kill you. I love Brooks, and I was right. She was a bad guy the whole time. Amazing character. Excellent work. This was well done. And, ooh, I'm so mad at her.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the airlock.
Count me in.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
And you've saved no one.
And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem.
Are you gonna cut off my freaking hand?
Computer, update council records.
Oh,
Subject
okay.
Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input.
That's a less violent way.
Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Even
Farewell.
stole our line.
I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in
Who's
the old
gonna
days?
come for us?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
And now maybe let's turn our attention to the impregnable vault that we've just been sealed in forever.
Is it gonna be Miranda? Or Jack? Or, like, I'm trying to think of who shows up to break us out. Why are some of the vaults dark? Also, this is a really inefficient storage system. So much empty space inside the capsule that we're inside of. And look at all the space between the capsules. I mean, there's so much more room in this archives.
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
I'm gonna guess we've got an hour of air in here, tops.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Shepard, hey, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Oh, it's Glyph. Glyph saves the day.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Oh, that's excellent. That was perfect. Did we update our handprint? Hey, Joker.
For Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Kaidan, obviously. You know, just because of the talk that Brooks was giving us at the end there, I was leaning towards EDI because Brooks literally referred to her as a sex bot. So EDI needs to come and like defend herself.
What?
I wanted to go.
As did I. 50,000 years later, and I rarely get.
Well, if you were a little nicer.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Like, seriously, Javik, you're never going to get picked. Okay. Oh, look, I'm up to 130% power recharge speed. The Tempest 5 is fine. And the arc pistol is still good. Yeah, I don't need to make any changes to the weapon loadouts. EDI might have some skill points to spend though. I don't know.
I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed.
Of course
Probably
they
to
are.
make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
The ship is EDI.
That's not good.
And also,
I'm okay.
Really?
I'm so glad I brought EDI.
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input.
EDI's independent
I cannot
now.
lock him out or counteract his commands.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your
Sounds
clone.
like you're good.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
I'm so glad we put on the trans pride colors on the armor today. It was the right choice.
Let's take them down.
Where'd you go? Show your face so I can kill you. Like that. Sort of. I know that's not your face, technically. There. Much better. Attention, all hands. Rogue Ship 1 will be returning to space dock for maintenance in approximately 15 minutes. Thank you to everyone who joined us this weekend, and thank you for your support for trans rights. Remember that you can buy merch supporting the Trans Justice Funding Project after the stream is over at that link. Yes, thank you very much, Lord Portico. Yeah, and so that means we still have approximately 15 minutes if you all want to try and get that final stretch goal, which would have me cosplaying for like my first ever cosplay. I believe we are $80 away from it. That's not working for me. Let's go here. Those are so easy to get.
Over here.
Is this the gun I've been using? I thought I was using my sniper rifle. Oh well, whatever. My assault rifle and my sniper rifle have similar characteristics, but I much prefer this sniper rifle. Who are you, and what are you doing hiding out up there? Come on, show your face. Get shot. Yeah. Oh yeah, sniper rifle's so much better. Mirror Shepard is not gonna take my ship from me. Especially not with Brooks of Hazard. I have to check and see if there are things to pick up. It is mandatory. Oh, I can't jump across there, sadly. I can hear it. It's very loud. They're not leaving with my ship.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Shoot. They just bombed me and I did not pay any attention to it. It's fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Everything's good. Die, fake glitch. I missed again. Ooh, I shattered that one.
Running out of time. I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
I just realized we've been sitting at 420 on the donation total for like the whole freaking stream, and I just realized that it was 420. Like, I had not recognized that fact, and that could be part of why we're sitting at that number, which excellent.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
Trainer?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge
Oh,
for
Trainer.
conduct unbecoming.
No.
You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Join me. We're gonna kill that bastard.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing, Trainer. And really, the first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque.
You find the right electronic toothbrush and you
Threw
keep...
me off the ship.
You want to hang on to it.
Wasn't you?
A Cerberus clone is trying to take over Shepard's life.
I can explain more later. For now,
Please, Trainer cannot die.
it's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I'm sorry, I have to stick with Renegade.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
Aiden can do that. Toothbrush! Oh, perfect. That is perfect.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
The writers on this DLC have done such a grand job. Like, this DLC is a masterpiece.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Also, I assume that Shepard's hair is dyed purple rather than grows purple. So the fact that my clone also has purple hair is just weird. Extra time for Strim.
Toothbrush getting the hatch open.
We can,
Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard.
but only if I get like a minute to run to the restroom.
Belt tighten here. Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
So I'm not even gonna go to the be right back screen. I'm just gonna step away and I will be right back. Okay. I am back. He has my haircut and stubble. They've been spying to learn my grooming habits. Does Drapez seem like someone that's going to put time into character creation screen? All right. Retake the Normandy. All right. I can all save.
That would be awkward.
Okay. This hallway is much bigger than what they showed in the cutscene. What's hilarious? Oh, we must have been crawling through there. But what's hilarious is even the mercs were like, find Shepard, the real one. So even they aren't, but they're like, no, this guy's the real Shepard. Oh, look. We're in that place where the xenomorphs would come from. This is how the xenomorphs would totally get around the ship if they were here. Are we under... We're on level 3, aren't we? Oh no, we're in the CIT. Hi there. You think you can take my ship and get away with it? You got another thing coming.
Not the best place for a firefight. I promise not to charge you for the repairs.
Oh, you know, you can just stop. I literally punched the shield until he went down. That's funny. Hi. I don't know. I love doing the mail slot thing. It's silly. It takes too long, and I could kill it faster other ways, but it's enjoyable. Hi. Oh, you all picked the wrong ship and the wrong person.
It's strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
Don't worry. We'll have you back in no time.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Oh, we're going down to the cargo bay. Okay. I'll take their payment. But also... I don't remember that room. I could use some more ammo. Hey, Merc PDA. 2. All Cat 6 long-range specialists. LRS mailing list. Subject, primary weapon, flexible accounts. All right, snipers. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with a standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here's the deal. You can either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply towards new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but anyone who goes overboard with mods and blows their own foot off with high explosive ammo is SOL, like LRS Bell. Credits in your Flex account expire at the end of the year. Fiscal, not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, we'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to chip in for a "you shot your foot off" card so we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile. The bin next to the lift? Okay. Private Campbell's favorite mug. I have saved Private Campbell's favorite mug. What is the screaming? That is really disconcerting.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay.
This is the stuff from my room? That's what the screaming is!
You messed with my hamster.
It's the head!
Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something, or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on my fish? Because if he's getting rid of all the pets, we should probably deal with him first, huh?
But my fishes...
All right. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble,
Go for the eyes!
All right. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble,
A+.
Go for the eyes.
A++.
All right. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble, go for the eyes.
Just, yes. Yes. Also, it's the screaming Geth head. That's what all that screaming is.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable. I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Sounds like a plan.
It indeed does sound like a plan. I am on board for this, Edie. That is why we brought you along. All right, this is James and Cortez's love nest. So Mirror Shepard needs to get the fuck out.
That's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that
Behind
big
you.
plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
This is not the gun.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug. Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
I'm sure I can't kill him until I've taken care of the others. I'm trying. It's joking time, right? I hope.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. The sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
They're just bringing back everything.
Be careful! The door is still unsecured!
Yeesh.
A team! You have minions, and you're running out!
Where'd you go, Brooks? I saw you. Stop hitting yourself. 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 Yeah, he definitely healed in a way that tells me that I really need to take out Brooks before I go after him. Oh, that's Caden. Because I've had him down low a couple of times. Unless it's a story scripted bit.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me? Jeffrey!
Where does my strength come from? From my friend.
Thanks.
And the clone?
Save the clone or kill the clone? Bye-bye, clone.
You. Get off my ship.
I just... We go renegade for our friends, and I am my own friend.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they
As long as I still have my fish.
Firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
She's gonna escape.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Where did you get your signals crossed?
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
How are we going to explain shooting all those buildings? That was a line from a blast show
Waiting outside.
movie.
We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Hi, CSEC. Claim the clone did it.
Appreciate it.
We threw the clone off the... We have to find the body to prove there was a clone.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything.
Wait.
Just us.
Is that possible?
That sounds fantastic.
Also, if that is possible, then Hayden and I definitely need date night. Okay, that was really fun. I need date night with Kaidan. Oh wait, the DLC's done?
After
Not
a
done?
hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right?
This is a good bookmark though, so
Let
for
me know
next
if you
week.
want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party.
Do we get to see a Krogan party?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
If I say I'll think about it, then can I come back later and then begin the party preparations, I assume? Like, this is my out to go and save, right? And this... Okay. I can begin the party prep and then still save? Yeah.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
But...
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
I was really hoping for a quiet night at home with Kaidan. But... Cortez invited James. I knew that Cortez and James were a thing.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino.
An arcade?
You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
I have a suspicion that it may take more than one more week to finish this DLC. Because this sounds amazing. I will. That it's so good. It's so good. sadly, I do have to stop because there are groceries and chores and things that I have to get done before the week starts. But let me this has been amazing, and you all are amazing, and thank you so much for joining me for the extended Mass Effect Legendary Edition today. And everybody, thanks so much there's been so much of the donating and the we have hit we raised a total of $420 between yesterday's and today's stream for the Transjustice Funding Project. Thank you so much. The total overall so far for the Gamers for Trans Rights, that's the 250 plus streamers combined, have raised $120,980.38 for the Transjustice Funding Project. And it's just amazing to have had such a wonderful, positive experience happen. Let me look and see where we're gonna go. I have not looked and haven't seen anything telling me, but I was kind of thinking we might raid Enthusiamy if she is live, but I don't see that is happened. So we may go elsewhere. Because I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so let me look and see where we will go instead. And thank you, Lord Portico, for dropping that in there. I should do the thank yous and then figure out where we're going, as one does. Thank you so much, Be Open Sky, Be Right UK, and Be Right UK for the bits cheers. Thank you to, I'm just waiting for it to show up on screen, Be Open Sky for the resubscription. And then also to the new follower, Helix Freak, and of course, Too Many Superb oh, that's possible, Lord Portico. Thank you to those of you who donated today, Lord Portico, Adventures of Tony, Be Open Sky, and Be Right UK. Thank you so much for your donations. I will be back tomorrow at a time in the evening called 7 p.m. I'll be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Where we will be picking back up with Myst 3 before raiding over for the second episode of Clear Skies Perseverance from the Streampunks. I do have archive stream on Wednesday, and then next Saturday it'll be just my regular time for Ultima 6, and then we'll be back here next Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, to continue the most amazing DLC that I have ever played. So, that said, our options right now, it looks like we have let's see, there's a Smolacule, potentially. There's a gaming mag. What are they doing? There's Cypher is on. Trisha is on. Trisha hasn't been accepting raids lately, though. Yeah. We're gonna pop in on Smolacule. They are currently playing Eternal Hope. I know nothing about this game. Smolacule is a just wonderful Filipino streamer, part of the Wookiee Cookies, which is not a team that I'm on, but the Wookiee Cookies are amazing. And yeah, we'll pop in over there. So let me go ahead and just start that raid. Thank you once again, everybody, for joining me. Looking forward to seeing you again soon. I realize I have music in my ear and I don't know that you do. No, you do. Never mind. Whatever. I'm distracting myself. Thank you. And I hope I see you again soon. Until I do, get out there and do some shenanigans.